Hello everyone. Good day, good afternoon, good time of the day. How are you guys doing? So sorry for being a few minutes late. I overslept. I'm sorry. So I had to set things up on a rush. I had to take, breakfast now. But I'm here. I'm ready. Let's goddamn do this. Also, my dev team will be joining me for a few times here. John should be around somewhere. Maybe he's busy.
I'm here.
Maybe he's not. No, he's there. Hey, John.
Hey, Solon.
So, what is this all about? Thing is, well, we are making a fan game, Mega Man X fan game. You guys know that, right? That's why you're on the channel, of course. Thing is, we have made a lot of good progress. Yeah, we released a small demo. People liked it and really happy about that. Thank you a lot. And now we're getting ready for another one with more content, more stages, more things. However, I have been working on this game for like 14 years. It's like 1 year more than Corrupted. That's kind of insane. And I have been learning a lot on the way, learning how to make games and all that. So of course that means that most of my code, or events in this case, since I'm using Construct 2, are really outdated. I feel like I could do it better if I were to make the engine from scratch, So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We will remake the entire game from scratch with my new added knowledge. I don't know if that's gonna be much, but at least we will try, okay? So, let's get to it. Hey everyone joining, how are you doing? Yeah, for those that don't know, this is Construct 2. It's a game engine made by Zira. And it's great because it lets you make games really without programming. Like, I know every game engine says that, every single one says that. But I feel like this one is the one that most accomplishes that. And just for the record, I'm gonna show you what it's the game currently, what is Innocent Impulse currently like in this editor. But it's gonna take a while because my computer is super old. I really need to get a new one.
That's fine. My computer's slow and it's kind of new, so
Yeah. It's just the struggle, So hey, there are things here. A lot of things, and some of them aren't even 8-bit anymore. Like, look at this guy. It's not even 8-bit. This is back from when the game still was 16-bit. There's still some assets that are not updated. It's a mess. This whole thing is a mess.
oh, the burning was the whole time.
And the code is more or less the same, There's a lot of events here, a lot of things that probably don't need to be this complicated, There's a lot. Like, just look at the wall jump. The wall jump events. I always use the wall jump to show how messy this is. There's so many checks and things for something that's just a jump.
Yeah, no, this is neat.
Yeah, this is not good. Right now it's not. The dashing is more or less the same. You know, the dashing is also a lot of words and things. There's some new things here and there. It's really bad. But at least it works, you know. That was what kept me going so far. It's because the game still, you know, works. It's a mess to work with it, but it works. I mean, it's right here. Yeah, you can dash, you can jumps, and everything you did in the demo. Yay. So this is supposed to be the hunter base. I still don't have sprites for the elevator. It's supposed to be the hunter base. We're gonna fill it with NPCs and things and make it pretty, you know. Okay, the game works, but I feel we can make it better, you know? So let's do precisely that. Wait. Before that, I think we can show off something that we have been working on.
Oh, yeah, you haven't shown that.
Right? Because you saw in the demo that we can we made the stage for Spark Mandrill, you know, and some people thought that this was an extreme remake. it's not. It's not an extreme remake. It's an original game. But the thing is, we made a new space for the game. You know, you can enter in the hunter base and talk to an NPC that may or may not be, you know, familiar. I have always wondered why you opted for 16-bit and 32-bit sound effects for a visually 8-bit style game. You know, that's a very good question. Very good question. Thing is, we don't really know what to do about that. Oh, the chat box. The chat box doesn't look good here. Let's see if I can change it. Not this one. Which one was it? There we go. Yeah, that was the new artwork. That is indeed the new artwork. I'm using it, you know, for stream purposes. Want to see the whole thing? It's amazing. I love it. I really love this. It's just so great, you know. Tommy did an amazing job with the artwork in this game. I can't be more thankful to him, you know. Like seeing what I'm doing here in such clean artwork. It's great. Also, about the sounds, we still don't know what to do with the sounds. That's something we have yet to decide. For now, I think we are keeping the 32 or 16-bit sounds. No, the chat doesn't look good. I'm not completely opposed to using 8-bit sounds, but so far everyone that I've asked, you know, they all say that the new sounds sound better. Like they're not exactly off. So we will wait and see. We will try and see what happens with the sounds. At least the music, that's something I can definitely confirm that's gonna be 8-bit. And hey, Alice, man, thank you for the sub. So let's show this real quick. David Silva, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. So this is supposed to be the BR space in the Hunter base. You know, there's a few NPCs here. It's just JPG, the PNGs right now. They don't do really anything. And I just crashed the game.
You just had it.
Yeah.
Just.
I tried talking to them. I forgot I didn't have that installed yet.
You can see why we have. You can see why we need to redo this from scratch now, right?
Yeah, but this space is something you get to in the Hunter base, and this is what you use to get to the classic stage in the previous games, from X1 to X4. So there's some teleporters there that show where you should go. You go under the water, maybe recognize a bit of the layout. Maybe it leads to Bubble Crabs stage. You can explore these, see a few NPCs here. This is Blizzard Buffalo. So there's ice physics here, of course. And ice slopes. What? Oh. Well, for ice physics, you can use the hover to break your momentum. You can safely climb those slopes. Lars23, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And here you can see Web Spider. This is another stage that's going to be available. Let me show the others. Right here. This is one you already know. Already saw this. Expect Rendrill. But this is how you normally enter the stage. Yeah, this teleporter. So as you can see, the tile set also is really basic. We have a new one on the making. The Lysado, thank you for the subs. Well, this is for Flame Stack. So here you can find 8 stages from the first 4 games. I hope you guys like this one. We'll try to make it better. Especially because it's from X4. I really like X4.
I think most of the Death in Life loves X4.
Yeah.
And, well, I'm probably the biggest X4 apologist in the probably entire world, so.
Yeah, it's really fitting that you're working on this. So this is a little area that we're planning to add for the second demo. Legacy armors, that's a good question. We don't know. I feel like every answer is gonna be we don't know. No, for the legacy armors, well, we're just calling them armors. We don't use legacy here. But you're supposed to get these armors, these retro armors here in this virtual space for the old stages. So you can find capsules here and get new armors. But that's something we're still debating. And Victor Martinez, thank you for the sub as well. We're still debating how to do the armors because we want to use a parts system, you know, like what's used in Mega Man X6 and Extreme 2, X5 and all that. So I kind of want to do that, but with the armor parts. Like there's just armor data, not physical armors, and you can equip them however you want. So that's gonna be something to look forward to. Hadouken! So okay, that's for how the game is right now. So what follows is to remake this entire thing. It's time to put aside your weak engine side and join me in remaking this one. Wait, no, that's... So I hope this is also useful for anyone that's considering using a construct to make games. So WeeBuZ, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you as well, thank you. So I hope people can learn from this. I'll start with a new retro template for a retro game. This is just so everything, you know, looks pixel perfect. There's no smoothing of the pixels. So I'm gonna just remove this and this. We will not need this. So this is the white canvas of the game as it is. When you begin, there's no events whatsoever. So what are we gonna do here is make a simple ground. If you double click anywhere, you can bring this menu. I hope it's showing. It's not showing. Of course it's not showing, I forgot. Construct 2 is a bit complicated to, you know, to stream. Just 1 second to see if I can show the pop-ups. Here. There we go. Joshua Elridge, thank you for the sub. So yeah, you double click here and it shows up. Yeah, it shows up. Yeah. And it shows a lot of object types you can add to your game. I have a few custom plugins, custom objects. So you probably won't see that in the if you are trying it. So I'm gonna try to keep to normal ones, not custom ones. So for now, what we want is a tiled background. This is an object you can create here, of course. This is an object that gets a repeated pattern, and it's very useful to make, I don't know, grounds, blocks. I might just paint this, maybe white, to make it look nice. Let's do that. And as you can see, it repeats the pattern infinitely. So it's easy to make, you know, ground for your levels and stuff, you know. For now, I'll just keep it red entirely, so the pattern doesn't bother. You know, for the eyes and things. I'm gonna do another thing. It's to snap to the grid. If you change these options up here, you can make the objects snap cleanly to places, so they're not in decimal positions that may confuse you. So let's do this. Let's make some ground, something to jump on. Platform here. Maybe like this. Let's change the resolution as well in the project properties, here in the top. You can change all things from your game. Let's name it already. Mega Man X. But equals. This is version 1.0.2 for the demo. ID alter. Change that later. There's no need. For the window size, we will set the one that I had before. 320 and 192. That's the screen resolution for the game. So we will add another object. This time is a sprite. Setting some values here. Let's make a blue thingy. Just a square, a rectangle. Nothing too ordinary. This is gonna be our player. Let's rename this to player. Check. Just player. So this is another cool thing that Construct has. Turn down the music, of course. Why not too much? Just a second. Is this better? I hope it is. So this is another cool thing that Construct has. You can add behaviors, specific, preset code to your objects. So in this case, for the player, I will add a platform behavior. What this does is give you platform physics right away. So you don't need to code collisions, you don't need to code hitboxes, anything. It's already made as it is. But I forgot something. I need to set a behavior for the ground to make it solid. I hope that showed up in the stream. Okay, that much does. Okay. So you won't fall down to the ground infinitely. Okay, so let's show this.
That's just called the void.
And the void. So this is the square, and now I can move it with the arrow keys. I can jump with the up key, but the values are kind of weird. I can already move and platform. Nice. So this much is already okay, but of course we want to use it for a Mega Man game, so we need to change a few values here.
Mega Man X into Q.
So I don't remember the exact values for the stuff. I will check it later. That's a bit more complicated for what I want to do here. So we'll set the max speed to 80. It's more or less 80, 100 for Mega Man. It's like something around that. Let's keep it 90, the middle. Acceleration and deceleration. I will keep these to a really big number, so all the movements are precise. So there's no slowing down or Jump strength. I think this was like 270 for Mega Man. Gravity should be 900 again, Mega Man values. I typically set this to either 800 or maybe 400. Keep it on 8. Double jump. You can enable a double jump right here. It's pre-made, so you don't have to code anything. Like if you see, we haven't added any events at all. Jumps on stay. I still don't really know what is this for, but we'll get there, I guess. Default controls. This sets the controls to the arrow keys, but of course you can change that with events. So let's try this again. Okay, that's a bit more Mega Man. I can jump here, yeah. But the camera doesn't follow me. That's another thing. You can add a new behavior to the player object called scroll to. This already is enough to make the thing follow you. What it does basically is follow you at all times. I forgot to switch the engine, of course. That's what you get for not having two monitors. So yeah, the camera can follow me now, but it follows me exactly at the same point I am at all times. So that's something I'm gonna change in the future. So if I fall here, I fall to the void. So this is already kind of a platforming game, and I haven't added a single line of code or events or anything. Make this a bit more interesting. Just because. Okay, that much. So what I want to do now is actually make some events here. So I hope this shows in the stream, of course. Yeah, it shows. I have several, I don't know how to call these plugins and objects here for everything that I have added. So there's audio, browser, actions for the gamepad, the keyboards. I'm gonna use the keyboard right now, and you get several conditions here, like for different events that you want to happen, like for when a key is held down, for when you press it, for when it's released. So of course I want to do something here. Key is down. If the right arrow is down, so it appears here as a condition, then you add an action for the player object. You have a list of several actions that the player can do. Change the animations, change opacity, maybe spawn another object, etc. So what I want to do here is in the platform actions, like simulate control, and I'll set this to simulate pressing right. So we'll copy this and do the same for the left arrow, and let's do this for the jump as well. It's time for the C key and simulate pressing jump. So with this, I need to go to the player object and disable the controls, so they won't overlap, So as you can see, this is great for making a prototype of an idea, something quick you want to try. So I can configure the controls like this already. So what's next? I'm not gonna add animations yet. That's something I actually need to help with. What I could do now is probably the wall jump. That will be a bit more complicated. I'll try to make it simple. So construct here as a few conditions here. Specifically this one is by a wall. This is gonna check if you're exactly next to a wall, but in Mega Man X it doesn't work like that. You can still be a few pixels away from the wall and it still counts as jump. So I will use overlapping at offset. This tests for a collision if you're a few pixels away. So it should be for the ground. And I will make this offset on 6 pixels. Let me remain this to green. So the players overlapping the ground at offset 6 with space skills. And let's add another condition here. If I press jump now, be an eagle. Press. So when you press the C button, the jump button, and I'm overlapping the ground 6 pixels away, at least, this thing should jump again. So let's set the vector here. The vector is, the direction of movement, physics. I'm not gonna ditch that because I don't understand myself, sorry. But player, this shows up, right? No, of course it doesn't show up. Thank you, Construct.
Thank you. That's very cool.
So I'm just setting this to vector Y for the horizontal direction to the player's jump strength value, so it jumps always at the same value. So this should be enough to jump, just to jump. Hey, it really bothers me that the chat can't see what's happening here.
Well, I can see, but it does like blend a bit.
Yeah, but if I place it here, then you can see the value of things, so it's complicated. Well, I'm still new to streaming and all that, so I'll make it nicer in the future.
Can you probably like shrink it?
I think. Oh, that's that much. I guess.
That works.
No, let's keep it later. Okay, so what was it? I'm right. I need a wall. Let's make this one. Okay, so this should be enough for an actual jump. See? Yep. It's not exactly like a Mega Man X, of course, but I can, at least I can climb walls. So that's already a start. Of course, this needs a bit more Mega Man X. So one method I like to do is to have another plugin for this, and this is the bullet behavior. The bullet behavior basically sends an object flying in a direction that you specify. It's the 400. It's an arbitrary value. Don't set the angle. This is of course ideal for projectiles, lemons. But here I'm gonna use it for the wall jump to move the player in a direction. I don't know if what I'm doing is okay. I'll make a function here. I forgot to add the function thing to construct, so I can use functions now. So as you can see, this is gonna take a while, but well, I like to think that I'm better at using this thing. Maybe not the best, of course. That's probably Tommy. But at least the game is gonna run a lot better. Probably we will be able to add a lot of new things. Like maybe a new playable character. Would you guys like that?
I'd be down with it.
Because Right now we only have X and Zero, and Axel later down the line.
Yeah, you don't have him programmed, but yeah, I think he's like he'd be easy to put in anyways.
Yep, so if I make a better system for characters, maybe I can add, I don't know, a new character, maybe skins. Like skins for X or for Zero. That would be fun to do, right? Not necessarily like a forced function, something that needs to be in the game before it's released. No, we can add that after the game is out, maybe. Okay, so the wall jump. How do I do this? Again, motion to 180. This is gonna move to the left. I'm not sure about how I should do this. Before I did this with animations, like when X finished the animation, it stopped the wall jump. I kind of wanted to make a system for this like without animations involved, so it can work for any character. Set this in the group, mostly for convenience. When you press the thing, it's gonna jump and then call this wall jump function. And in this function, it's gonna enable the bullet behavior. Right, I should have it disabled for now. So X doesn't go flying right as the game starts. Inert motion to moves to the left. What else? Do they have a timer for this? How does the timer thing work actually? There's a plugin for a timer in Construct, but I've never used it. And everyone that I talked to about Construct, oh, here it is. Everyone I talked to about this thing is always using this. I feel left out. I probably should learn how to do this. Okay, so let's set the timer. The wall jump was 14 frames, I think. And how much is that in seconds?
Oh yeah, Tommy says, if you use a bullet behavior to push the player, I tend to use a variable that set the vector X out of the character, push it away.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I have no idea how to program, so I'm kind of actually learning from this.
Neither do I. I'm not a programmer,
I know, but you actually know how to use construct.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but as I said before, every single game engine says, yeah, you can make games without programming knowledge. Oh, you can use it. And later on, you realize that that's not the case. You still need to learn something, some code, something. But this thing is probably the one engine that nails it. I think that there's another one also. What was the name? I think Ken used it before. I forgot the name. Come on, it's that X engine that Game Dragon made. Yeah, it's that he used that to make that one. I think there's a few Sonic fan games that also use it. Ultimate Fusion. I think that's the one. Yeah. That's another one that gets it right, I think. So how do I use this timer thing? On timer, tag, wall jump timer. I think I understand it now. So when the timer's over, I disable the bullet. I think I want to ignore inputs, so you cannot react to buttons where you're in the jump. Only after the jump is done. I hope this works. So this would only work for the one direction. I'll do the other one after I'm sure that it works. Whoa! That's some X7 wall jump. Oh god.
Oh boy, oh no, I see it now.
It's yeah. We're in X7 now. Okay, at least it kinda works.
Oh, by the way, so you should grab Rex timer. It has an action to pause/resume the timer.
Oh, wow, that sounds useful. I'll check it later after listening. To pause the timer. That does sound nice. Okay, so I need to fix this. I forgot to set another condition for the wall jump. To begin with, you need to be on the ground. I mean, not on the ground. You need to be falling. Yeah, I think the wall jump doesn't react if you're jumping, like ascending in the jump. Only if you're falling down. Also, it only works... Wait, no. No, I'm wrong. I thought that the wall jump only works if you're pressing towards the wall. But no, that's only for the slide, right? For sliding down the wall. Okay, so maybe I should reduce the speed of the bullet. Maybe... how many? How much should it be? Maybe half of this? It's not quite. No, it should be shorter. I'm not sure if it's the time. If the time for the wall jump is right. So
at least it is.
I'm gonna have to do something I knew that I would have to do. I have to cheat and see the current engine.
Oh boy. At least it does seem like it takes less coding than before.
Well, yeah. Well, most of the coding, quote-unquote coding, it's limiters, you know, for when you can wall jump, how to cancel it, what happens if you let go of the button, all those things.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I think I didn't use the bullet here. I used the vector for the platform here, right? So this is the time. Yeah, the time was wrong. This? Yeah. Vector X2. 500 unless this is 400? Really? Let's try this. Ah, I didn't have the editor. God damn it. I need another screen. Wait, where's the game? There it is.
It just faded from existence. What happened?
Okay, that's still not. It's not what it should
There,
be.
there it is. I think.
We're back to X7 speeds.
Oh boy! It just looks like you can just jetson off. No, it looks like the Zero Series. Wall
Oh,
jump.
right, it does. So I need to set up the speed, but I don't have the speed. I set this to 400 in the other engine. Well, I am using vector here, not bullet. So probably that does affect things. So probably to get the exact value I need to run the game and check it myself. For now, let's try to guesstimate it.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who says that.
Okay, that felt better, I think. Restart that because the wall is not big enough. Make the wall bigger.
That seems good.
That feels better, I think.
Yeah.
It slides a lot though, but that's for another thing. That's for the wall slide. The jump itself should work.
It does feel like this wall jump does seem a bit better than the one from the engine, at least from a visual stance.
And it doesn't take into account the animations, so I can do it with anything.
Ooh.
Before, if I change the animation for the wall jump, that means the wall jump itself also changes. So that's a limiting thing. A limiting thing for how I did it before. So this is another already showing progress. Like this was a good idea.
Yeah, it's like seeing the spaghetti code. I'm just like, maybe that needs to be like cleaned out a bit. Probably eat the spaghetti more. Have some more meatballs in it. Damn, now I'm making myself hungry. I like the wall jump very zero CS as well, considering
for the other side.
Game we're making.
Maybe we can group things together here in a sub-event.
Oh yeah, someone made a scanlation of the first chapter of the X4 manga.
Oh, so someone's already doing it.
Yeah. Let me just post that in the server.
Wait, isn't this the wrong fan game?
No. Technically, it is, but it also isn't.
Ah, hell, whatever, the music's cool. And this is also unused, so... So I did this for directions now, so it should work on both sides of the wall, I think. That's that. So there's one on the wall. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Other one, whoop. There we go.
Ah, yes. Fast and to the point. The next game with Zero Series style speed, that just sounds great, doesn't it?
Let me try something.
That game right now.
Let me try something that I like testing. Whenever I work on it. Whoa. What? What?
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry, what? Why can I still wall jump here?
What? Oh. Yeah, first bug of the day, huh?
What? Is this Donkey Kong Country? Okay, so I did something wrong.
No man, that's just your infinite double jump.
And yeah, just playing this on YouTube because rip rhythm bot.
R.I.P. the bot. You have served us well.
It's blocked from his phone. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what I did wrong now. Yeah.
Well, at least it's easy.
I removed one condition, so yeah, this is not the right way to do this.
But at least it's easy to figure out.
I need to actually copy this. Yeah, I made a mistake. Let me just get this here. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, it works now. Yeah, it's wall jumping.
Yeah.
So, I noticed something. If I set the wall jump to be only when you're falling, it feels a bit weird. Like it's not exactly right. So I'll probably make it so when you're not on floor. Yes, sorry about the random Spanish. Sorry about the random Spanish, it was just my brother. And I muted my mic, but I didn't mute Discord, so you could still hear it, I'm sorry.
It happens.
Okay, so I'll make this so whenever you're not on the floor, that I feel that's gonna work better. So let's do something. How can it test if the timer is currently running? For when you release the C key. Let's try to set it anyway on key released. When you let go of the jump button. Do I have some options for this? Stop timer. Yeah, I have it here. Stop wall jump timer. And set the vector Y to 0. So whenever you let go of the button, you stop in midair. This is something that Mega Man games do. Let's see if this is enough. You can make those kind of jumps. Whoa! What's going on? What happened?
Just cut up what?
What happened? What?
Oh.
What?
Oh. Huh. Whoa, that's an interesting turn of events.
It's because I let go of the button, so the timer got messed up, I think. So this is probably not how you should do it. I'll delete this timer thing and try it without it. Yeet. But well, it doesn't go up. Yeah, it feels very Zero or CX for the wall jump.
Yes, and I want that kind of. Actually, no, yes, I know. I just want that absolutely.
Oh, I forgot to do something else. If you're falling and let go of the button, you break your fall. So that's something that should not be here. On C release, this should only work when you are jumping. When you're ascending in the jump. So change that quickly. Yeah, it works. It works a bit more like what I wanted it to be. Are you using the Godot engine? No, I'm using a CX2. I am not good enough for Godot. I do not understand code. Sorry, I'm a bit of an idiot. Yeah, this works like I wanted it to be. Quick wall jumps within walls. Yeah, this feels a bit better. Of course, it needs to snap to the walls, so it feels more Mega Man X. So that's important. Okay, I think this doesn't need to be in the wall jump events, so I take it out. So the jump works. It needs a bit of polish, but it works. So what comes after should be sliding down the wall. For this, I actually do want the is by wall action, I think. Wall to the left, wall to the right. And if the key is down for a wall to the left, that means left arrow. To the right, it's the right arrow. Let's do the right first. How did I do this in the other engine? So that's the climb. Jump. Change gravity? Oh no, I changed the max fall speed, I see. Max fall speed, that's what changes. So I will make a variable here for the player. Is by wall. Boolean, so it's only false or true. If true, the player is sliding down the wall. For the wall slide. So wall to the right, right arrow is down, and I am very sure that this one does work only when you're falling, not jumping. So let's do that. Set the variable I just made, my wall to true. Right? If the player is by wall, then set the max fall speed to 60. Can you plus 60 in this one? Wait, no, this if you're in the water. Wait, how much is it then? Change the gravity here. Why did I do this? Okay, I'll just help it, I guess. This is 800, so we'll set it to 400. Testing. Well, there's not much of a difference. So nothing really changed much here. So of course I did something wrong. Let me recheck how I did this. Ooh, trying to find something here is gonna be bad. How did I even do this? When you don't understand your own code, your own events, that's a reason for concern.
Yeah.
Right? So probably need to think another way to do this. But before that, let me check real quick the values from this thing. Jump strength is 270. Oh, I got that right. Okay. Dash speed is 210. Walk speed is 120. I think that's too much. But we'll keep it that way. What else? Gravity is 900, of course. This is 300. Full speed is 345. 345. Wait, no. That's too much. I think I can do something else here. Just set the full speed to half instead of a specific number. No, that's not gonna work. Let me think for a second. We want to make sure that it works. Now, so let's test those values. Okay, so he does slide slower. He's still falling down too slowly. How did I do this? Maybe I should actually change the gravity? I'll try it. Okay, I'll try it. Oh wait, I didn't... Oh, I see what they did wrong. Yeah. I set the value for being next to the wall, but I didn't turn it off. So let's make a new event here. No. I'm confused. Help. Oh wait, I'm not showing the editor. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this again. How do I do this? So how did I do it before? Oh my god, this is too much. My wall, platform is falling, wall to the left, no wall to the right. Okay. Suppose this is important to whenever you're stuck in a one tile gap. Turning things off is for cowards. A coward. It's funny that the first wall it hit with remaking the engine is literally the wall. How do I do this? Okay, I'll just make it so if you don't have a wall to the right. So this is probably the one thing that caused all these events to be so numerous. All the conditions that need to be here so the player lets go of the wall. For now, I'll do here. If you're either on the wall on the right or the left, and if you let go of the left arrow or the right arrow, if you let go of either one, you turn this to false. I feel there should be a better way to do this. My construct sense is telling me that there should be a better way to do this. Let's try it. So it falls down to the normal speed and only slightly slower when on the wall. So it's not as slow as I wanted, so I only need to increase that. I will try the gravity thing. Just setting gravity to half. Let's try this. There we go. It doesn't quite work. No. No, the gravity thing is not the right answer for this.
What feels wrong about it?
It's because you still accelerate, just slower. Because yeah, gravity is just vertical acceleration if you think about it. Probably just need to make this lower. 120 maybe. I did that. I did have that before. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, this works. When I let go of the wall, it only works if I'm pressing the buttons. Oh. This works better than I expected, actually.
Oh, nice.
There's probably a few bugs that I didn't account for, but we'll get there when it's time. So I will group all these for wall sliding.
That looks significantly less of a hassle, right?
I know, right? Like, we are still within the limits for the free trial version of Construct. You're limited to 100 events only. And I have only used 17 so far. So that's great.
Mm-hmm.
So
hopefully the dash will prove us easy.
Let's hope. So I'll make a sprite here real quick. 16 by 16.
Probably should save your progress.
Yes, that's a good idea, yes. Just let me do this first. Wait, this first? Is it showing up, right? Yeah, it is. Let's make a slope. Two tiles. Now 3 tiles. And then 4 tiles, followed by 2 tiles.
Slopes.
Testing slopes. So I don't know if any of you are familiar with how you're supposed to do this in Godot.
Absolutely not.
You need to code things differently, because slopes work like sliding you slowly down the slope, and to a degree that's fine, you know. I can find that. Oh, right, I forgot to make them solid.
My next fall into the pit of despair.
I forgot to make them solid. There we go. This is Mega Man X Corrupted 2.
Nah, man, this is just Mega Man X Engine plus.
No, this is Mega Man X Corrupted Extreme. Okay, now they're solid, and yeah, it slopes. They work exactly like how I want them to work in Mega Man. Yeah, the wall jump feels really good.
Yeah.
So I still need to make the clinging though. The clinging thing.
It does look very smooth.
Okay. I'll see if I can do this with timers. Doing a function here. Wall cling. Wait, no, how did I do it here? Oh, just like this. Cleaning itself. It's fine, wall default. So many things. This is so confusing. Oh, I think I have an idea. Let's try this. Let's make a new function. Wall cling. It's gonna set a timer. Let me check real quick how long is the clinging. Five, 6, and 1. That's 12 frames. Let's start a timer off. How much is 12 frames in seconds? This much. One stack, wall cling. When the timer is off, set is by wall to true. But while the timer is on, vector y is going to be 0. I feel that the stop timer thing is not exactly how it should work. I don't know if it's really stopping the timer, you know, canceling it, or actually speeding it up, like making it stop before it should.
Yeah.
So I probably should look onto what Rex made for that plugin. And bye, Omega. Bye bye. Have a good luncheon. I'm tempted to check it right now, but I'll try to see if it works. Yes, it is. Let's see. Well, it's kind of intense. It's like an extreme version of the Shadow Armor. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should probably do something else here. See what happens if I don't stop it. Oh, the same. Oh, it's because it's playing every frame. I see. Like this is being called every frame. So let's trigger this only once instead of every time. But wait, I don't need the timer then. I mean the function. I don't need the function. I can just play the timer as it is. Yeah, I should probably really get that plugin that Tommy mentioned.
Which one?
The timer plugin that Rex made. Because it feels really limited. It's not doing what I wanted it to do.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, it'd be a start to. I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, whatever makes things easier.
I mean, I could probably use a variable for this instead. Let's try that. Let's call it wall clang.
Oh, thank you for the kind gift.
I really don't like Mega Man 9 much, but the music is, really nice.
Yeah, I barely hear people complain about the music in 9. I still need to finish 9.
Yeah. I don't like the game. I did not enjoy playing the game. It's too Mega Man 2 for my sake, but there's nice.
I feel like I'll absolutely hate the castle.
You will, yes.
I know I will.
Yes, you will. As it is, you already don't like Mega Man 2's castle. So
I'm still keeping my opinion that it's the worst castle of the franchise.
Yeah, you can keep that opinion. It's fair. But Mega Man 9's Fortress Castle, it's pretty much the same. But it doesn't have Blue Beam Trap. So that's good. But it does have the Twin Devil though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's it. I'll take Blue Beam Trap over the Twin Devil any day.
I don't know how bad it will be. I'm probably
I really hate fighting that boss. Really hate it.
I'm just not gonna look forward to it.
Yeah,
there's a Japanese local version of Nine's credit scene. Yes, it's a part of the original soundtrack that I really do like. I know some people really don't like some songs like Tornado Man's because it's less actiony, more action platformy, and more calm. But I think it's neat for what it is. It also has cover art in a manga made by yours truly, Hitoshi Ariga.
What do you mean yours truly? You didn't make it.
Wait, what did I mean yours truly? What?
Yeah. What did you mean? Are you Ariga? Are you actually Ariga in disguise?
Well, have you ever heard of? Like, actually, no, I don't think I can talk about that.
Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you?
Listen, I just only look up to men. I don't want to beat men. I don't have that power.
Yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel to be Ariga? It would be great.
I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's maybe too much. No, actually, I think it's because the animation is not playing.
Yeah.
But I think this is the right behavior. Yeah. You know, it stops you in the wall for a second when you're wall climbing in Mega Man X, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. We did say that it's like more like the Zero Series wall jump.
Well, right
Although
now
now
it's because of when it jumps exactly when you press the button, so it feels more serious.
Yeah. I wonder how it looks like. I wonder how it looked like with X's animation.
Wait, this one's too so. It should be better, I think. Was a bit too loud, maybe. Or is it too quiet? Is the music too quiet now?
What's Ariga? Ariga is one. Hitoshi Ariga is the author of Mega Man, Megamix, and Gigamix. He's also known for doing other stuff, such as designing a few Pokemon for modern generations, and basically and funny enough, I think he's also like a huge Undertale fan.
I think so, yeah.
No, he is. He made a bunch of art on Twitter.
He also likes VTubers.
Yep. He's even won himself whenever he streams himself drawing.
Yeah. He's Hitoshi Ariga Peko. What was I doing? I forgot. I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, right, the jump. Okay, the jump. Yeah. So, the jump doesn't work right away. It waits a bit. Should do a timer again for that. Because that's the difference between the zero wall jump and the X wall jump. When you press the jump button, it instantly jumps. But in the SNES games for Mega Man X, it waits a few frames before jumping.
Yeah.
I wonder if we should use the typical ones. Let me check how long are the frames. Hitoshi Ariga. You know, guys, if you have the chance to read the Megamix and Gigamix mangas, you should really do it.
Please do. It's my favorite thing. One of my favorite things in the franchise, if that means anything.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's not your typical Mega Man story. That much is true. It's not retelling the games, so it's like more like its own thing.
Well, for the most part, they're not.
Yeah, for the most part, you can still clearly tell that, oh, this is in Mega Man 3, oh, this is for Mega Man 4, and so on. Some of the stories, however, are like after the games. Some are before the games. It's really fun.
And then there's characters that are introduced way earlier than they're intended. Particularly everyone from Mega Man 7.
Yeah. You can still tell that, oh, we're in the Mega Man 8 part. Oh shit, Star Droids.
Mega Man 8? What do you mean? We're not there yet. Well, actually, no. Technically, we are because of Nanomix.
Yeah, kind of. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah, yes it is. Mega Man. I hope this works. Mega Man. So I'll make a nicer layout later for the chat to show up. Right now it's really ugly, I know. Just let me learn this. No, that's not good. No, it's like lagging. No, this is bad.
What? How is it bad?
It's jumping after a long time of me pressing the button.
Okay, yeah, no.
So
we don't
no,
want lag.
I will not.
We don't want lag. We don't want lag in our Mega Man game.
Oh shit, this one is too.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I feel the last thing people want is the wall jump lagging, you know? Let's keep it this way for now. It kind of feels like what it should be. Well, that's a problem there. If I let go of the wall, it still hovers me in place. I don't know if you guys can tell that. That's for the wall climbing. I think I'll have to fix this later with Tommy's plan. I mean, it's not his, but he recommended it. So I think I should save. I don't want any accidents happening. Hide this one. Okay, crisis averted. Now it's safe. Okay, so I think the wall slide and the wall jump are okay for the most part. Like this. Rather delete that. Make a wall here. For testing stuffs. Another one. Maybe a pit thing. This much, just for now. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that feels Mega Man X enough, I think. Hi Tommy! You're a bit quiet, let me fix that. Hello, Tommy. How are you doing?
Doing fine.
Nice.
Well, could be better if game didn't crash and erased like 1 hour of progress
Oh, that sounds horrible.
with a corrupted file.
That
So
doesn't
it's all
feel
lost.
very poggers.
Are you winning, son? Also, hi, Tom.
No, Dad. No, Dad.
We all want to win.
Well, progress. At least you're making progress.
Oh, waiting. I'm hearing myself echo. Just
It's probably because you're watching the stream, so you should probably mute it.
yeah, but I'm watching
your end?
on my phone, and I don't know how to mute it from separately from Discord.
That's probably too big. So let's make some shooting. Lemon. Well, I'm really glad that the wall jump and the sliding works enough. I need to polish it a bit more, but it's good enough for now.
Yeah, I am kind of curious of what you're going to do with the dashing.
That's a good question, yeah. That's a good question.
You know, the thing that makes a Mega Man X game a Mega Man X game, well, actually, no, the Zero and ZX series also does this. So anything that's not the classic series.
Yeah. Well, there's Base.
Yeah, that's true.
He dashes. Protoman also dashes, but he doesn't keep momentum.
Yeah.
On the pressed, the X key will make some shooting.
Oh, shoot, keep.
Spawn the lemon. Layer 0, image point 0 for now. Because I do need the animation for this. So the lemon comes out of the buster, you know, the tip. But since we are just squares right now, this will do it. I will, however, make some future proofing and set this to shoot point. Right now there's nothing named like that, so when it doesn't find it, it just defaults to the origin of the object. It makes the Mega Man game except the Legend series. We will never get another entry in ever. Oh no, don't say that. We'll get Legend 3, a proper one, eventually. Yeah, we will.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of honestly at this point. This franchise has taught me that if I'm not satisfied with something of this franchise, just make it ourselves. Everyone else is doing it anyways.
So, Tommy, it's good that you're here because I actually need your help right now. I remember you made an effective way, efficient way for direction, facing for the left and right, using a number.
Oh, yeah.
How did you do that again?
Actually, I use, it's a variable that, I call it dir for short. You don't have to type direction each time, but basically when the player is facing right, the variable is set to 1, and when the player is facing left, it's set to -. And then I apply values of object with this variable to mirror it automatically depending of the player direction. For example, if the player is shooting, when the bullet is created and shoots, its angle of motion is multiplied by this value. So if it equal to 1, it won't change. If it equal to -1, it will mirror.
Like
You
this.
see what
So it's multiplied by -1 or 1. So yeah, I think I get it. Yeah.
Except that it's a bit more complex for bullets on spawn because you can't apply 0 by it will still be 0. So for bullet spawn it's a bit more complex.
Oh, right. Wait, but the the angle 0 is for the right anyway, so...
Yeah. So what did I do? Yeah, it was a bit more complicated than for other stuff with that method. It's like I made something like 0 plus 180, so the opposite angle, minus angles. Check. Yeah, because it doesn't work as good with bullets. It still works, but
wait, I got lost for a second there. How do you do it again for the bullet?
I'm brainstorming actually because I try to remember how I do it for bullets because it's not that simple.
So it's not that easy.
For bullets, because it uses angles instead of
yeah. For the other things,
mirroring.
it's just the angles because the right angle is 0, and you cannot multiply -1 or 0.
Yeah, that's the truth. But did it.
Wait, shouldn't it work if I do this? 180 times player dot direction. So 180 times player direction. Wouldn't that work?
Let me check. Let me check one of.
That's well. If it crashes,
Might I want
we should know if it works or not. Oh wait!
It might have one engine.
Kinda worked, but now I cannot turn. It only shoots to the left.
There is also the solution to use a variable set to 0 or the opposite. And let me check quick.
This would be minus 180. How should this work? Normally you would use another condition to test the direction, but that defeats the purpose. You will make more events for that. Huh?
I found my formula. Okay, let me drop it in the chat.
Alright.
Okay, so it uses basically a Boolean system.
So I need to change this for the...
So GV mask for gunbolt, but for you it will be X, whatever you use. And there is a variable of the direction.
0 plus 180 times player direction equal -1.
Yeah, so if it's equal -1, it will be equal to 0 plus 180. If it's not equal to -1, it will be equal to 0 plus 0, because expression will be false, so 180 will be multiplied by 0.
And it works super well, as I can see. Lemons.
Oh, it's working right now?
Yeah, it's working.
I can see because of the delay of the... It should arrive in... But if it works, great. Pew 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 pew! Yay!
Yay!
Quill lemon action.
It
yeah,
works.
it's a bit of walk around, but at the end, it saves a few event blocks. And you can also use this variable for mirroring without using the set mirror action. Since mirroring is basically
yeah, you multiply the width, basically.
Yeah. Also, it's a good shortcut for mirroring.
Let me try something quick. Oh, right, I forgot to despawn the lemons. Okay, so the lemon is not on the screen. Destroy the lemon.
Hashtag Mike.
Okay, I can shoot 4 lemons. Whoa, I made a mistake. There we go. Yeah, 3 lemons.
He's coming to life.
Alive. It's alive.
It's alive!
Oh, yeah, this is another complication because when you're sliding down the wall, you should shoot to the other direction.
Yeah. For that condition. So what you can do, to invert it, it's like when wall sliding, multiply direction variable by minus.
Yeah, I'll try that.
And it will automatically reverse the shoot value, the variable value.
Wait, multiply what exactly?
Well, when you're wall sliding, just apply direction variable by -1.
Oh, right.
So it will invert it.
Direction. -1. That's it. The graphics looking pog, what an artist. Yeah, I know, right? Square Man X.
Yeah.
Some sellout skills.
Yeah, that works.
Almost. Oh. Yeah, it worked. Well, there's that to fix, but mostly it works.
Well, when you're
Waiting.
turning on that animation, you still have the buster to the right, so it's still accurate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the buster only turns when you're already descending.
Oh yeah. Working.
It feels very Zero. This thing really feels Zero.
There is still
Zero style,
there's
CX
one
style.
bullet,
I'm moving
one
forward,
bullet
so
that go the wrong direction.
No, this is great.
We do call ourselves like. Sometimes we do call ourselves like the indie game in disguise. So.
Yeah. Yeah, lemons.
Lemons all jumping.
The Atari graphics for its nipples.
We're just like cramming 14 years of
Yeah.
of learning to one day.
This is 14 years of pain and suffering.
But hey, you know what? It's worth it.
Yeah.
And it's easier too. And it's easier to like go through now.
So that's a lemon. Let's make a bigger lemon.
Oh my.
Damn it, now I'm hungry.
You don't have a live stream lag, John? Because I hear you react with the correct timing, while I have to wait if you can
This is the
stuff.
cucumber.
Oh, well, I have the stream muted, so I don't know how I really sound. It's weird.
But it's all coming.
The cucumber and the big boy. The big boy. 3 shots. So I think this is a good chance to have a player object family. Lemon, cucumber, player shots. Right, I'm not in the editor. Okay. Not yet. Let's replace the lemon with the player shots family, so that it applies to every object. Okay, so we need another variable for this. For charging. Charge. And charge level. So we get a charge shot.
Maybe.
Okay. So far we are not.
So when you hold down the button, you should increase the charge variable. By 1. This is done every frame, so let me see the values I had before. Charging, I'm charging my buster.
Charging my attack.
Completely synchronized as planned.
Yeah.
All everything goes along with the plan. Accordingly to the plan. Oh my god.
How did I do this again? I really don't want to count all the frames for charging again. Okay, let me see this in debug real quick. Just not okay. Where's the player? Here's the player.
Where is Dr. Wiley?
Wow, it goes super fast. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted.
Oh, you mean the lemon?
Yeah.
Shootable bananas, Len, aren't those just like boomerang shots?
Shootable bananas.
Remember when you made
Oh yeah, I did do that before. I made Mega Man shoot bananas.
dilemmas
Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
and did
Yeah.
bananas shoot.
Okay, I'll just do it the same way I did it before. So I have to compare two values. How do I do it?
So you're trying to do
Oh, I
the
did this.
charge shot?
Yeah, the charge levels.
Um,
So if it's between values, it should be something else.
why don't you something like when X is down every few seconds you add 1 to a charge shot and then check if it's equal to 1 or 2 or 3.
You know what? You're right. Yes, you're right.
Make it simple.
Yeah,
Make
let's
it
make it
simple.
simpler. Yeah, yes.
Don't make my early mistakes.
So this should be every how many seconds again?
I have no idea.
How many seconds did it take to charge? It's basically 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Straightforward. So every 1 second, add 1 to charge. And if the X button is not down, instead of released, set charge to 0. I probably will need to fix this and change this later, but so event blah. I think I'll do this with sub events.
Yeah.
So I change this and replace it with the number. And replace the cucumber with the big ball. However, this only should be 1 on the screen, not 3. And now we compare levels of charge. If charge is 0, if charge is 1, and if charge is 2.
Yeah, that works. Wait, how did you
This is changed to released.
charge equals 0? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe you should. Oh yes. Okay. So you have different counts. Screen.
There's something bothering me about this.
Is it? Do you think it's necessary to have counter for the big shot, because you can barely have more than one on screen?
Well,
like
yeah, because there's some parts that allow you to fire more charge shots at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there should be a limiter there.
Alright.
So this is not for pressed. I mean, for release, this is for pressed. Expressed, lemon counts 3 and charge levels is 0. And this is for when it's released. Okay. Save. And let's try this. Oh! That was kind of fast.
Boom.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Oh, that is fast.
You press the button and I wait a second, it's gonna increase it anyway. Yeah, I know it's because of this. Every 1 second.
To have something more accurate, instead of every frame, every second, there is also the method of the constant timer. Like when you press the button, start a timer, that will be regular, and as soon as you release, it stops the timer. And it's generally more accurate because instead the opposite of every X second, it doesn't use the game time as a reference to count the millisecond. It's independent from the game time.
So when X is pressed, it starts a timer, right?
Yeah.
For charging, and when it's released,
Stops the timer.
It stops the timer. Stop timer charge.
Yeah, because every X second is kinda inaccurate for those things, sadly.
So wait, where should I add the charge again? Be here?
Timer. When you release via the touch. And by the way, did you make sure that the timer is regular and not once for the timer charge?
Oh, like this. What's the difference again?
Oh yeah, because when you press, if the timer is once, it will only trigger once. Regular, the timer will constantly loop.
Oh yeah, I think I understand. Yeah, I should have started using this earlier.
it's very useful. Don't worry, I didn't use it right away too, and when I took a look on it, it showed to be very useful. Like
let me see this.
A regular particle spawn or stuff like this. You can rely on every hexagon.
So where's the charge?
And when the timer is reached and the charge level is under 3, add 1 to
it's not working
charge variable.
No, it's not. I'm doing something wrong. I don't quite understand how this works.
What?
The timer itself, when do I have to charge and all that? How do I do it?
Well, when you press X, it starts the timer, and then you check when the timer reach.
Wait, when you press X?
Actually, the press it's just press, because otherwise it will start the timer infinitely.
So it's a one-time trigger. Okay, so it starts the timer. Charge.
And when the timer reach, you add 1 to charge.
2? Wait. No, let's leave it in 2. Should be on 2 seconds then. Right? Expressed, add 1 to charge. I'm confused. God damn it, I'm confused.
How many time? Like, what is the delay to add 1 to charge?
A single second.
You set the timer to 1.
Yeah.
Now you create a new condition when timer charge. Or separate events if you prefer.
Oh, on timer, right.
Yeah, on timer, sorry.
Ah, right, this is what I forgot to do. Right.
Yeah, you need the on timer to check.
On timer, add 1 to charge. Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
when X is
sure
released, it stops.
Yeah. Make sure that it doesn't exceed.
I forgot. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, right, it needs to reset the charge. Okay, so it works.
By the way, you can put the stop timer at the very top, it wouldn't matter, I think.
Okay.
Because you want to stop it anyway when you release the timer.
Hello.
You can.
Hey, Tommy.
Hello, Kenan. Did you get the banana?
Yes.
I was about to ask.
Potassium.
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 Can get the banana.
Potassium.
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 It's going to be the last meme of the year.
Yeah.
Potassium.
God, that game is just fucking great. Anyway,
It's
so
amazing.
how's throwing?
Right.
Hey, Saul.
Yeah?
How's throwing away your life's work going?
It's going better than I expected, actually.
Poggers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Now
very
it's a Mega Man
poggers.
Zero fun game.
Absolutely pog champ, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it looks like I can actually learn from this.
I'll set this to greater or equal, so when it goes above the
my
charge,
God.
it still will work.
Yeah, because you want to stop the timer anyway.
I think I have learned how to, construct tool because I just see what Saul is doing and I actually get it. I know what is happening. For
You
the
mean in
first
your
time.
cave?
Let me try to debug.
All in your attic.
Where's
Yes.
the charge? The charge.
Ooh.
That's a humber. That's the big boy.
Eat your vegetables. Eat your greens.
I'll get the banana.
Get the banana.
That's yummy.
We can charge the
Test.
buster.
Protest, you bastard, confirmed.
Potassium booster.
Station.
Get Buster. Potassium.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if it goes above the charge level, it still shoots the big chunk.
Yeah. But at some point you need to limit the variable.
That's safe. Forgot to do something for the shots. They should. Where is it? It's destroy outside the layout.
Oh yeah.
It's important so we don't get filled the layout with a lot of shots and break the game. Okay, so there's shooting. Nice.
Yeah.
He shoots.
I think the only other basic thing. I think the only other basic thing to do is like the dash.
The dash, yes, we should do the dash now. Ugh. Okay, so for the dash, what did I do again? I think I set a variable dashing, and when it's active, it increases the max speed. And if you hold the button down, it moves forward, like simulating pressing left or right.
Oh yeah, did you save yet?
I did, I just did.
Okay,
You did.
good. Just making sure. I'm just paranoid.
That's good. And that's a good thing to be paranoid of. If out of everything you need to be paranoid of, it should be that.
The only thing to fear is fear itself.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Mega Man X4 is a good game, guys.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
No.
Okay. So, dashing. I should probably have the dash things first. The player is dashing.
Hi dashing, I'm player.
Player son.
Oh, how are those dive rolls going?
They're not. Next question.
Oh wait, should I set the vector here? Vector X, player, platform, max speed, times direction. So it goes to the direction you're facing.
Yeah.
Let's say X4 was decent at least, but it all went downhill after X5. What do you mean after X5? It went downhill at X5 and never recovered.
So the max dash speed. Wait, how much is the dash speed again?
Much.
Should be 210. Wait, I should do the same thing I did in that other. Dash speed is this. So when it's dashing, set max speed to player dot dash speed. or when the player is not dashing. Walk speed is 120. There we go. So when you're dashing, set to that, and when you're on the floor,
The dinosaur.
and the C key is down. Okay. This is for when it's pressed.
Yeah.
On key pressed, dash key is gonna be C. It does something weird like that. Set dashing to true. So when the button is pressed, activates dashing. Wait, it still should be on the floor, yeah. When you press the dash button and you're on the floor, set dashing to true. This should also start a timer, I think. How long did the dash last? Well, I'll check that later. And dash time.
30 minutes.
The dash takes how long? Dash time, dash time, dash time, dash time.
As long as it takes to build a friendship.
Yeah.
This much.
Yeah, this much.
That much.
And
This
boy,
is how many frames again? "32 frames. Kind of half a second.
Oh.
Okay, so
Alright. Sliding is like
presses,
0 point.
dashes, starts the timer. When it's dashing, sets the speed to that much. And if you're on the floor, wait, no. I need to add another one. Another one.
Another one.
When the
Another
key,
one.
when the C key is released, this should stop the timer. And set dash to false.
cancel dash.
And it's now I went below for the timer. The timer is done. Set dash and false. Like, this much should be good. When you let go of the button, stops the timer, and when the timer stops, it stops the dash. I think this is enough.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think.
shouldn't the hitbox also become small?
Right, it should. It should become small. Yeah. So I might do this to 2 tiles. Another one. Another one.
And,
What?
1 tile. So let's just make this one small. 15. This should not be 32, it should be 31. It should be 15. Small. I really want Mega Man X over again. But better, you know.
make one.
No.
I think
Okay.
I kind of had like an idea of something like that.
No, you didn't.
I do. I mean, listen. The only reason I'm not going for it is because I'm too busy trying to rewrite the X series and another fan game and my own personal thing that may be a novel, maybe a video game.
And
And go on.
I wasn't going to say anything.
You know you will.
you will.
Eventually.
And they
Listen.
say I don't have a life. They're right, but this is also very sad.
Listen, when you're a college student, you have to like make stuff for yourself in order not to lose your mind.
I'm in college too, you dummy. I know.
Now, kids, stop fighting.
Tiles.
Shut
Eat
up.
your
old
bananas.
head. Okay. Okay.
Eat your banana.
I
And get
got
more
some
potassium.
banana.
Can't get the banana.
Potassium. Funniest thing is, I am actually eating a banana. I actually am.
This is the most stupid thing. Damn it.
This is what happens when you play too much Data Room.
Yeah.
I still need to finish that. I think I'm close.
Oh, you're not. You're like.
So
oh, no,
this
wait, you're at
makes
the palace. Okay, yeah, you're close.
the hitbox small. Let's see. It's a thin boy now. A small boy now.
Small.
But it's only small. It's fast.
Oh.
It's only fast. Whoa, whoa.
Gotta go fast.
The YouTube thing is slow, so I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know,
This square
internet.
just shrunks.
So it shrunk the square.
I mean, hey, now you have a good prototype for Quick Man.
I think. So, but what do you need that for? I don't need
And
that.
X.
I mean, I do have Quickman in my game. I suppose.
So when button is pressed, volumes the floor, stashing is true, starts a timer. The player stashing,
You mean
set the speed to
timer.
that, and the platform is on floor. Set the vector X to that, but it didn't. That's a problem.
Yeah.
It didn't move.
Oh.
Let me check the back door again. Let's see, why is it not moving?
Currently, Justin is losing his shit over the finale of Dalto Rune, the final
Oh, boy.
fight.
So it
I
says
think
Vector X is... It did change, but
John-
it's not moving.
I think you're gonna like the final fight, like a lot. You know.
And you know, I decided to go to be Mr. Pacifist, so it's gonna be fun.
I mean, genocide's literally fucking hidden. You have to like do very specific things to begin.
Oh,
It's not as simple as just beating shit up. Actually,
yeah, I would figure.
It's for the input. Where's the actual dashing?
I can give you my sliding events if you want. They're similar, right?
Not quite. And I did a lot of things.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this?
Wait, what is this?
You.
Oh,
This was a
that's
lot.
it.
This
Oh,
was for the copen
that's-
dashing, you know.
Oh, wow.
I
That's
think that
really
So maybe now you can appreciate how much dedication I put to this.
14 years old, man.
Man, I'm so glad. I am so
When I
glad
said
that
I
we're
spent
doing
14 years of my life in this, I wasn't kidding.
that. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing this now as opposed to not.
So I just did this.
And the fact that there's going to be something extra to the chaser dash.
Yep. So I don't think I know how to do this.
Or dash it.
Yeah.
what is the problem?
I set the backdoor, but it's not moving.
Simulate control.
Yes, but I don't want to do that. Well,
Why?
but I will have to. It's just that I liked using Tommy's direction variable method, but it didn't work with the vector for some reason. So I'll have to do it the hard way.
I think you could probably help us, Tony.
Rated
Maybe?
from 0.
For the dash, I don't think I have a specific method for the dash actually.
Oh,
I think I change I change my method each engine I start, so not sure I can help you.
well,
So
pick that up.
the other thing is that the dash is not stopping. So when the
Can check
no wait,
one
no,
of my
instead of
engine.
released, to the whenever the key is not pressed.
Let's
Wait, no, bad idea. Otherwise, it's gonna be constantly checking whenever the key is not pressed.
Trigger once while true.
What?
Trigger once while true.
Not exactly, because it will actually only trigger once and never again.
Will that be a bit cringe?
Yeah,
Okay.
but this is constructive. It's already kind of cringe.
True.
Hey, you're in a better position than you are before, I think.
Yeah. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 events compared to.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna just throw the number out there. 19.
No, definitely not. Let me get the actual number. 5.
Oh, good lord.
Let me get how many events are in here again.
So from what I see, I'm using pressing left and pressing right simulation,
Oh,
and I have a variable that change the speed depending if it's equal to 0 or 1. Like if it's equal to 0, I set the maximum speed to the normal speed, and when it's set to 1, I increase the value of the maximum speed. Yeah, that's my last the last method I came up with for a dash.
it doesn't deactivate the dash, and it still doesn't move.
Can I take a look at your events again?
Only works if I'm actually moving. Wait, it deactivates only when I'm holding the key.
That's strange.
Very strange. Why is this not working? Wait.
On C pressed, set dashing to true. When is dashing, the platform maximum speed to player dash speed. Similar platform pressing right, pressing left, and it doesn't work.
Thinking noises.
And yeah, there isn't. No, there isn't even to reset the hitbox size and stuff. So I'm not sure. Dashing true. Yes.
Think.
And
I think I know what's going on.
you have you have a timer to set the variable force. So I'm not sure what's not working
Let's
here.
activate this. C is down. Players on the floor. Right, this is needed. Wait, I can just take this here. So when it's dashing and the key is down, you're on the floor, it moves. Let's disable this for now. And there's another thing. When you land, on landing, you should also disable the dash. Stop the timer. Wait, there's a problem with using the timer. Because when you jump, the timer should stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you just need to make a stop timer action to prevent when jumping. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because when you jump, you keep the dash until you land.
Yeah, when you jump. Also, when you're on the walls, if you hold down the dash,
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
I feel the timer's doing more damage here than helping. I probably should not use it. I think I'll use a variable instead.
I think you can work with a variable. I think there is a way to work with a timer. In all cases, I think it will be a tricky situation.
Let's use a variable instead.
Yeah, I don't think there is an easy way to make dash with all those conditions anyway.
Yeah, probably it would work with the other plugin, but I don't want to do it right now. So let's see, subtract from dash time. What? Let's
I used a variable. I used a variable for her sliding as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that was before we discovered the Rex timer. It works. So
Set
you have to do
time.
everything yourself with a variable.
Dash time to 0 and 0.12, I think it was. This is to clamp the dash number so it won't go up or down between those values. So every tick is gonna subtract this for dash time. So whenever you press the button, C pressed, it should set the value to like this. So once it's increased, it would instantly start going down.
That makes sense, yes.
Yeah, so okay, that's the thing. Let's see, pressed. Platforms of floor. No, not on the floor. No need for that. Only when it's pressed.
I need to
Number 2.
organize.
Okay.
I need to organize my events in Micro World because when I added the slide, I just made a mess of everything.
We'll
Just
do this
placed
later.
things wherever.
So when it's dashing, wait, probably this should be here. It only goes down when you're actually dashing. So it subtracts that much from dash time, maximum speed, set the animation. So when C is down and you're on the floor, you move. Okay, that's the vector thing. We'll go back to that later. So when C is released, instead of the timer, this should set dash time to 0. And instead of the timer thing again, if dash time is less or equal to 0, it sets dashing to false.
Makes sense to me.
So when you land on the ground, dash time is also 0. This is only when you land. I'm safe here.
Okay, Saul.
Yeah?
What's your opinion on the dashing mechanics of X4?
What do you mean,
Like-
mechanics?
Well, basically, like if you hold down the dash button, and even if you're walking normally, but when you jump, then you just immediately gain
I
dash
think
speed.
that should be mandatory in every single X game.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Well, you know me at this point. The only thing that
Becomes smart.
Hey, look, it's Damon.
Oh, Damon. Yeah, you're right. Hey,
Oh my
Damon.
god, it's Damon.
Yeah, Damon.
The only thing that I won't really, the only thing that I think the SNES games did it better, it would have to be the air dashing.
Air dashing is a bit cringe in X4, is it not?
Yeah.
How the fuck why does the air dash not give you fucking dash momentum after it ends? What's the fucking reasoning behind that? Who thought it was a good idea?
This is not working like I thought. But it's better than before.
It's better.
Okay, let's do this instead.
Any improvement's better than none.
Let's remove this
It
one.
still
And try this
doesn't
one.
work if you doesn't hold direction, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
let's try now. Now it works. I didn't hold the direction, and it worked. But it
Why?
only works for forward. It only moves forward. It becomes small, but only goes forward. Okay, so there's something. Oh, it also works in the air.
Air dash poggers.
But this is not exactly how it should work. So let's think. Okay, this did not work sadly, so let's just delete it.
Oh shit.
We should just make this equal to 1 and equal to -1. For now, it's, you know, maybe I'll think of a way to do this in only single events some time. For now, it should be good. Platform pressing right, platform pressing left. If the thing is dashing, okay, the time thing works. What didn't work, however, is well, it also stops when you hit a wall, so that's good. For now, I'll limit this to only be when you're on the floor. You can only start the dash on the ground. I'll think of the air dash in some other time. So when you let go of the button, it sets dash time to 0. Dash time is Disables dash. Okay, so I only need to make it so that the dash works for both sides. And yeah, Esperanto is so damn good. I love this song. I love the Zero series in general.
Okay. Honestly,
Meanwhile,
it's
me.
probably,
No, it doesn't
Okay, you speak.
it is like the most. Honestly, it does feel like it's like one of the more consistent series of the Mega Man franchise, and I have to applaud it for that at least.
Too bad it sucks.
Well, shit, now it doesn't work, and it's not moving in any direction, I don't know.
Lamau. Get destroyed. Ashley.
I can't dash in the air anymore. And the dash wall jumps. That's another thing, the dash wall jumps. For this I need to fix the dash jumps as it is. So when you're in the air, it should not reduce the variable.
Sounds like making dashing is a pain. You should just make sliding instead.
Yeah, then it'll have the perfect loop slide that Bull has.
I still don't know why it's not moving though. It should
That's
be.
curious. Like all the logic is here. So
Why is it not moving? Player is dashing, button is down, direction is 1, direction -1, it's on the floor. Simulate platform pressing right and left.
what's player dash speed? Actually,
What?
what is the value of dash speed?
Well, that's for what's supposed to be the dash speed.
Yeah, but what is it right now? The value itself.
210, it's on the left.
Oh, because I have the chat on top of it.
Right, the chat. Yeah, 210.
Oh, okay. And max speed, okay. And it doesn't work. That's. Is there any other events that would interact with those events and cancel it? Maybe.
Maybe the movement ones?
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's say try putting like is
Wait.
not a dashing in some
Instead, I'll try to
function.
seize not down. No. Time to check the cursed engine. Keycard dash is down, platform is on floor, simulate pressing left. This is on a...
Yes.
no, just-
That's where the.
This is on a sub event that... Oh, this is for the dash time. Okay, let's... No, let's not do that. It's dashing. Should be dashing, okay. Dash button is down. Let me try... No. It still should work though. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it with the sub event instead. It's dashing, C is down, platform is on floor, right and left. Should work. And of course it doesn't. Why no work? I can do dash wall jumps. Dash jumps now. No, I can't. Why?
Oh my god.
Why is it not working? You should only subtract in your if you're not. I realized why not.
Okay, let me open construct and try it myself. Enraging.
Why?
I want.
What happened? What
I was
did
an
you
idiot and set it so it can only go down if you're not on the floor. So dash wall jumps, dash jumps now work as they should.
That was good. It's always something stupid when it doesn't work, man.
Yeah,
It's always.
I mean the moving itself, it's still not working. I still don't know why. So when you let go of the button in the air, it stops the momentum. It should not do that. Why do you know work, engine? Yeah, why you know work?
What's the dimension of your sprite? Of your player box?
It should be. Let me see. It's 12 on the width and 31 on the height. The small one is 15.
Okay. I'm going to run some tests on my side. I want to see what's going on.
So what if I use the bullet behavior instead?
Cool.
Let's save just in case. And I'm gonna try using the bullet.
It will be funny.
No, actually no. What?
Become a mess pretty quick though.
The sprites are loose.
Think, what is happening here? Why is it not moving?
Think, Mark. Think! Okay, okay, pressed. Okay. They are... Boolean percentage.
The sprites. Yeah. It's Mega Man X Innocent Impulse Atari version.
Yeah.
No. I was thinking about something, but it's not this.
So when the dash button is pressed, you're on the floor. Set. Mirror it. Set dash time. Might add something so you don't have any walls to the left or right. Okay. So when you press the button, you dash. If you're not dashing, resets to normal values. Okay. So when you are dashing, max speed is increased, the animation is changed. Then when you're on the floor, subtracts dash time. When you hold down the button, if the direction is 1, simulate platform pressing right, simulate platform pressing left. When you release the button and you're on the floor, resets the dash. When you land, resets the dash. And when the dash time is 0, it stops the dash. I don't think there's anything that conflicts with this. There should not be any conflicts, but it still doesn't work.
Oh cool, there's a bat. outside.
Cool.
Yeah, not bad. Pretty cool.
You try to put the hash variable to a higher number.
It doesn't move. Why not?
What? Are you winning, son?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, there's
Help
also
me,
the
Dad.
thing
I'm not
about-
winning.
Oh yeah, there's also the whole thing about X crouching.
Ah, but that's for, you know. something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
for later.
Dash
dashing is-
dash is more important right now.
Yeah, more essential.
I am super confused about this. I'm even using the same events as the other, the current engine. It's still not working.
Something has to be conflicting.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know, just place isn't dashing on any on everything as a condition. Should work.
Wait, let me remove the dashing condition for this. It still doesn't move.
Yeah, because
So,
removing a
my
condition
side-
doesn't.
No. I mean, I just made it so when you press that dash button, you should move to the directions. I
I got
think.
something on my side.
He has something on his
Wait,
side.
I think I got it. No, it's not that. No, I didn't get it.
I'll send you a screenshot in a second.
Let's remove this. But it worked before.
Fuck if I know. Something has to be conflicting, and I don't get what.
You try it without changing the animation.
What?
See, maybe it's the box animation that is conflicting in some way.
The box? Let's remove the animation change. No, it still doesn't work.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so I made this and it works. My side. This.
Direction to 1, direction to -1. C pressed, direction to 2, stop dash. Dashing platform vector X set to platform max speed.
400. What the fuck?
Yeah, because vector X is different that simulate control. For some reason.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
dumb.
right, yeah, vector X does work differently.
This is
For
dumb
some
as
reason.
fuck. Yeah, this is dumb as fuck. Who made this? Oh wait, I know who made this. Fuck Ashley. What was he thinking?
Let me check something on debug real quick.
My friend got a world record in SRB2.
Nice.
And I just typed on his comments, cringe, do it again. And he pinned my comment.
I realized something. Direction is not changing. I know what happened.
What happened?
I think I know what happened. I noticed something.
Well, that much we all know.
See the direction variable in the stream?
No.
Yeah, it's equal to 0.
It's equal to 0 even if I move. When I dash, however,
Oh. Don't tell me.
for some reason,
Initiate
that
again.
is happening.
Oh,
And that should not be happening.
Make it absolute.
The
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be 1 or -1, but
what's happening?
Swing speed to dash speed. Ah, here it is. It's the clamp for direction. It should be dash time. Here it is. Here's the problem. Okay, let's hope that this is enough. Yeah! It works now. That was the problem. It was the clamp.
oh,
Oh,
yeah, and it was because
Dashing.
you didn't select
can
the correct
dash.
variable.
yay!
Otherwise, it's something really dumb.
It's always the stupid shit. It's
Yeah,
always
yeah, it's
stupid.
always something stupid that has to happen.
Yeah.
I think that with all those years using the Construct 2 with yes, that
No,
it should
no,
be
that's-
something like this, but nah.
I think this is something that happens on a basic level, not even with construct. I mean, with coding itself, you're always
Yeah,
gonna hit some wall, and it's gonna be something really stupid, something really, really goddamn
Yeah.
stupid.
I think it's what people call the human condition.
Yeah. Will any of the Mavericks inject out says will any of the Mavericks have booba? Well,
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 short
about
answer is
that-
yes.
yeah, about that.
yeah, about that. Short answer is yes.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's
if
a
you can
dangerous
call
booba,
that
so-
boobas, of course.
So I'm gonna retry this method with the direction thing. Let's see. The vector should be player dot platform dash. No wait, no. Should be player dash speed.
Oh, Zero's boobs will have
Wait.
a close picture.
Oh my god, you're being a bit loud.
Sorry.
Player dash speed. Wait, I'm confused. How did it do this again? Player dot dash speed times direct. Wait, player direction.
I think you set
No. Wait.
the maximum speed and then you set vector x to whatever you choose multiplied by direction.
Will any of the Mavericks have booba? Tommy? This one's for
I
you.
said yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just said yes.
Oh,
For the moment it will be yes, right?
Platform
didn't hear it.
max speed.
get better ears. Ha, Lamau.
Let's disable this one.
Somehow,
Lamau
Lamau, get destroyed, libtard.
can
Lamel,
Can.
potassium.
get the banana.
Potassium.
Potassium.
Okay, this didn't work.
Post game 2021.
Yeah, this one didn't work.
God, I love the banana.
You're saying like you like potassium?
Yes.
Mad lad.
Get the
Potassium
banana.
is good for you. Potassium.
Don't know. Banana is potassium.
Wait. Set platform vector X. yeah, not layer. I mean, unless you want to make layer a Maverick, How would that work? Maverick layer? Oh, Omega, what's happening to your mic? Omega, it's super loud. Or
Submarine.
are you okay?
Your mic sounds like it's like breaking out.
It's like bass boosting. You're going too hard in the meme.
Yeah.
Okay, so the direction thing didn't work. Oh! Omega, is your mic okay?
Stop the bass boost.
Omega,
Oh my God.
microphone doesn't work in water.
Maybe you should use push to talk.
Omega, get the banana.
Let me go check something I'm gonna eat.
Okay, so this didn't work, sadly. So I'll just remove it. So the dash works.
Yeah. Looks like it.
So we have dashing, wall jumping. I think this is a Mega Man X game now. Atari version.
Perhaps.
So, of course, this still needs polish. Dashing.
By the way, the set vector x method will work if you put like a big number. If it's too close to the maximum speed, it won't work as intended. That's why I choose a big value.
Need to be a big value.
Yeah.
Need to be a
Because
big shot, big shot, big shot.
I fucking
Player, okay. Platform, max speed. Let's try it again. Times direction. Okay. Let's get all of these. Multiply it by 2. It moves now. That's weird.
It's because I think it's calculated entire different ways that simulate control.
For some reason.
For some reason.
For some reason. But it works.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna delete this. So it's a single event. Nice. Only a single event for this.
Wait, so
I think the difference is actually simulate control is calculating delta time at the same time.
Oh. Nice.
While set vector x each tick doesn't calculate delta time each tick. So, for example, if you have your computer frame or low, it will make some slowdown for the player. So, if you use that method, you need to multiply the set platform vector x to dt time as well. Otherwise, if computer is slow down, the player will slow down too. So that's why it's recommended for moving the player to use simulate control in general. It's less buggy.
So I need to check something real quick. Basic movement of the jump. On the jump.
Look at all those events.
Where the fuck is the jump? Basic jump. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So on the jump. Wait, I think I can. No, let's just have this. Now for the wall jump.
Don't think the wall jump should have the hitbox small when you're holding, dash and shit.
Well, actually, now that you say it, this is only when you're on the floor.
Yeah,
So when you jump, the hitbox should be big as still.
indeed.
Let me just add an else here, just in case. Okay, for the wall jump, where's the angle of motion here? Yeah.
Okay, what about now?
See pressed, set the motion to that direction. And the wall jump, let's add another condition. If the dash button is down, the timer is gonna be that. I mean, if it's not down, but if it is, the timer should be a bit longer.
So
Yeah.
the music.
Oh, the music. Thank you.
Just noticed the.
I was too focused on the thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, wall jump.
We'll make you
I barely noticed because all I'm listening to is the secret boss music from Deltarune Chapter 2 of Deltarune. I don't know why I'm
remember
listening
not to
to it
spoil it.
all day. What?
Remember not to spoil it.
Yeah.
I mean, I am not spoiling it, I'm just like, I'm listening to it.
Well, you just now spoiled that there is a secret boss.
The game tells you at the beginning.
No, it doesn't. But still.
Yes, it,
Oh, it doesn't.
yes, it does.
No.
Uh,
Wanna fight?
push should be 500 or 400. No, the time should be the same. It's just the push that should be different. Okay, if player here set speed 400, and if the dash button is down, set to 500. And this is going to set dash time to 0.01. This is for the dash button. Save in. Oh my god! Oh, it's not moving again! Why?
What have you done?
I don't know! What happened?
What's going on?
What happened now?
What? Oh no, don't tell me it's not moving again.
It's not moving again.
What did you do?
Oh my god, again!
Again?
Another one?
Whoa! This is X7 again!
Did I hear everyone's favorite X game? Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Come on, try it. I think I get it now. Okay, why is it not moving though? That's still... Okay, I'm remove these L's. Why is this working and breaking all the time?
That's just the X series in a nutshell.
Well, you're not wrong, but still, shut up.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Wow, a Mega Man X fan from India. Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice.
Bye.
All right.
Okay, the dash wall jump works now. That's the dashing, and this is jumping normally. Okay, that much works, okay. But it's still not moving, why not? Why? Okay.
Fuck if I know, man.
Wait, so it's like you're trying to do like the slide dash, right?
What?
Slide dash?
No. You mean like wall dash, yes.
No, I mean, I already did it. It works.
Oh, you sure? Considering that,
No, I mean, that works. But it broke the normal dashing.
Oh.
Vector X is being set. See? It changes to 420. But it's not working as it should.
You couldn't.
Will the
hear
stream
me
be
yesterday.
archived? Yeah, it will. YouTube does that by default, and I like to keep these archived.
Yeah.
That's also the reason why I'm not streaming on Twitch. Also on Discord. We tend to stream a lot on the Discord server, but
Yeah,
those aren't archived, so whenever there's a dev stream that's important, like this one, I probably will do a YouTube stream for that.
But yeah, it will be archived, so if you just want to like skip the boring parts, like whenever Saul talks, you can just wait and you can just skip it then.
Yeah. Also, fuck you.
I was just going to say when there's actual sprite, when we see X's actual sprite.
We want. Next question.
I think I give up on this method. I'll just do the direction thing.
So what
Still
you're
not
saying
working?
is that the normal dash is broken.
No, it's help. I'll just use the two event method.
Yeah. Honestly,
Where's the simulator? I mean, for convenience right now, it keeps breaking for whatever reason, so I don't want to have to deal with this when the game is more advanced, you know. It's just two events. It's not gonna be that bad. So let's do the thing for the animation. So it's only small when you're dashing on the ground and nowhere else. Okay, let's save this.
and not on the big shot.
A pseudo tutorial to how to make a Mega Man game. Well, that is part of the reason why I'm doing this. So maybe if people want to learn how to do this in Construct 2, well, maybe you can. It would be really great if more people make more fan games. You know?
Yeah. So
Also-
we could steal from them and no one will ever
Shut
know.
up! Okay, this works. I'm dashing. Yay. Yeah, dash it when I press the button too. And there's something here that's done in the Z series, you know, in the integrates game, CX2 as well. If you dash and press the other direction, in the SNES games and PlayStation 1 games, you stop the dash. But in the Zero games, you just dash to the other side. And I like that better. It's a personal preference of this. To not cancel the dash if you press the other direction. I think it feels better.
I prefer it too.
Yeah, that's something I feel it's definitely improved in Zero and CX games.
I prefer the X thing, actually. But that's just me.
Well, nobody asked you, so shut up. No, I'm sorry, no.
I don't care.
That's too mean. No.
I don't care if you ask or not.
Oh, that's some
It's
twitching.
It's your problem, not mine.
I know there's some twitching when you land. It's very short, but it kind of twitches.
What the fuck?
Well, at least the basic movements are working as intended.
Origin of the box is at the bottom or the center?
It's in the bottom,
Okay, so yeah, it's
so it's shooting lemons in the bottom. It's shooting lemons from the legs.
Yeah.
Umber. Okay, that's the basic things for Mega Man X. I think we can move on to the animations.
Yay.
So goodbye Atari remake Mega Man X.
But hey, you kind of like show that even without like assets that you can like still probably program an entire game in less than like a week.
Yep. I mean, how long has this game been going? 3 hours?
4 hours.
So that's, you know, when I said that you can actually do this without programming knowledge, you can actually do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he can do it, anyone can.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
So animations.
No, I understand what people are saying. It's like if me of all people can get a girlfriend, anyone can.
Oh my god. No, it's forbidden. That's bad. No, don't do that. No, shut up. So let's get the sprite from the other engine. So for convenience, you know. Why make everything again when it's already here?
Yeah. Like we already have.
There's
like,
a few
we're
things,
gonna get you
however, I'm gonna delete all the variables I had here that I'm not gonna use anymore.
I think you said like you were only gonna do like you're actually gonna like rebuild the game, just not like the animations and whatnot.
Yeah, the assets, I'm gonna keep the assets as they are, so there's no need to change that. You know.
Yeah, so you can like always come back to it.
Did I just? Oh my god! Again, I need to hear this again. I hate this.
What is okay? So I'm just going to assume that this is just Silver Gunner.
It's Silver Gunner, yeah.
Of course it is.
Oh, is that the Yoshi's Island Silver Gunner thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how this man not I love how this man not only is known for like putting like actual like soundtracks and rips of them, like really nice ones, but also just memes the fuck out of them too.
Maybe I can just copy the shot. So it didn't take the family things, but it worked. So let's get the cucumber here, and let's get the big boy. Where is it? I think I separated this one. Like it's several objects.
That's your chance to become a big shot.
Like this. Wait, shit. There. Let's delete this. I'm gonna skip this one because everyone's gonna fall asleep. Oh man, everyone's favorite game.
Everyone's favorite game? You mean Mega Man X? For the Super Nintendo Entertainment System?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's easier if we just get this. Put this here. So that's the blast for the shot now. And this is the actual shot. So I can probably just replace the objects I made here. Square ones. Yes. Oh, okay. Need to remove the thing here and this one as well. So I only want the sprites first. That's fair. I can do it now. So what do you guys think of Mega Man X8?
Neat.
Just neat? That's it? Really?
I haven't played a lot of it. I didn't like a lot of it, what I played, so I don't know. Just kind of level design was kind of eh.
It's kinda eh.
Yeah.
Okay, I just replaced the sprites for the shots. Okay. So there's actual lemons there. Just the green one. Oh, that one's not animated. What? Something happened with the big shot.
Big shot.
Shut up.
That's his chance to become a big shot.
You really like that boss, didn't you?
Yes. He's the best thing ever since sliced bread. Yeah. I mean, don't you like respond to scam emails for fun with like random bullshit? Am I the only one who does that?
Sometimes you worry me.
I mean, it's fun. Look, if you're wasting the scammers' time, they can't scam anybody else. I'm doing the world a favor.
I think I remember watching a video about a guy scamming back some scammers.
Oh yeah.
It was really fun.
Was it about like with posters and stuff? Like
No, I don't remember what it was about, but the guy was calling, getting a call for scammers, you know, about the service thing. I don't remember what it was, but they like tried to get all his information, you know, credit card and all that, and the guy just basically hacked them back, like tried to get their address, you know, from where they're actually calling. They said that they were a company in California, they were actually in India. And the guy started, you know, calling out all the names of their bosses, their families, and the guy just got scared and didn't know what to do.
I remember there was like a video of some I think it was the same guy you're talking about, where he found access to their security camera in the offices, so he could literally watch
like
what
that.
they're doing.
Yeah.
And like this one guy was like playing Pac-Man on the side as he was scaring him, and he's like, "Hey, can you please stop playing Pac-Man while we're talking to this?" Don't you have any better games anyway?
Oh god. But it still kind of sucks because you could. Well, that's not supposed to be like that. I mean, how many of those people would probably just be doing their job? Like, it's probably not their fault that the job is actually a scam or something.
Well, they can just maybe get a different job, you know, that doesn't involve scamming people. There's always
probably, yeah. But sometimes times are desperate, you know. It happens. Let's add another family here for animation and more chance. Let's say when animation and destroyed finishes animation, it destroys. Simple.
Problems with that.
Simple.
I had problems with that.
Why?
It didn't work.
Why didn't it work?
Sometimes it just did not respawn itself.
That sucks.
Maybe because the animation was looping.
No, it wasn't.
No.
I mean, that was the problem at the beginning, but I fixed that and it still, you know, it disappeared normally unless I got hit while it was playing for some reason. And then it wouldn't go away. So I have to like make some countermeasures to make sure that they spawn.
I see.
It's just like one event or two more. I think it was one.
Weird.
Yeah, very. Like they're not damage and that animation aren't even linked like at all. I don't understand why that was affecting anything.
That is weird.
Very weird. It's probably something stupid like always.
As always.
I made it work anyway. It's just something I encountered.
Earlier song.
Wait, this isn't flipping. Why is it not flipping? Let me do something here. Layer. Let me change the background color to something
Darker.
Darker, yeah, darker.
Okay. Okay, this is not flipping the blast thing. It's still set to the right whenever you shoot. It works for the shot though, so that's strange. So because it's not moving.
Perhaps.
Let's set this to... Maybe it works? See? Right? Go to the left. Yeah, now it works. It was that. So angle of motion doesn't work if there's no motion. Surprise.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. That works. I'm gonna take another thing from this. Wait, no, not you. It's the charging. I love falling down.
Oh, the charging effect. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah. So this goes in the shooting. Okay, so I need to pin the effect on X. And for this, I need a pin behavior.
I have to turn with substance.
Nice.
How is progress?
Very progress. Doing good. So you should open it. No, I'm not gonna use the pin. I actually don't really like using the pin behavior too much. I'd rather just adjust the position manually. Chart effect is gonna be set position to another object, set it to the player, image point 0. Normally this is going to be at all times centered on the player. And this needs to change depending on the charge level. Let's set something. Set animation. Yes. So it happens every tick. Set animation to X level, but without the number. I'll use this character thing whose name I forgot. And set this to a variable instead. Set it to the charge level. This is just a number. So the thing is that the animation here changes level 1, level 2, level 3, it changes depending on the number of your actual charge value. For this, because the charge keeps increasing, goes to 4, 5, 6, I need to actually set a clamp to this value, so it won't increase past a certain level. Clamp, charge, player, up, charge. The minimum is 0, the maximum is 2 for me. Let's bring this all the way down here to the shooting events. Let's add another one. If the charge is 0, then the charge effect should be invisible. If it's not, if it's bigger than 0, wider than 0, should be visible. Or a shadow. Hi Solvent. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well. For the most part, we hit a wall, literally, with the wall jumps and dashing, but everything's going well now.
Yeah.
I'm not making the animations, making things pretty, so it's not just Mega Man X Atari.
Yeah, throwing his life's work is going very good.
Very good. 14 years of work being thrown away.
Not being thrown away, revamped, remade into a new image, as you can, as one might say.
Thrown in the trash.
So,
this is just optimism versus pessimism.
Like this. Hey, there's the bits. Yay. Wait, what happened to the missile?
One might say. Ooh, what's the shot's
Oh, there it is.
Shot.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shots. Small shot, a medium shot, and a big shot.
Big shot.
Make you a big shot.
Fox Maverick with Booba. No.
Yo, Tommy, you got a second?
No, 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 don't do that. No.
I won't. I refuse.
The will of the people, Tommy. The will of the people.
It's not the will of people, it's the will of Rule 63.
Care about people. We draw boobs themselves anyway.
Okay, shooting works. At least the graphics do work. That totally wasn't me procrastinating the player sprites. No, that definitely wasn't that. No.
Sure.
Wait, the animations. Wait, the actual animations. This one's.
Oh, hi, Axel.
Let's update this one later in the future. Okay, player animations. I'm scared.
Tommy can help you with the syncing. Oh.
So, retracing the syncing thing, I should make a new sprite with the same animations as the player, right? So I'm clone it. There's another one.
Another one.
I'm gonna add an effect here just to differentiate them.
Just grab red and make one red. Nobody will see it anyway.
has an outline there. He's evil.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the dummy sprite. Just dummy. Just dummy.
For every animation you want synced on the actual sprite, you make the speed 0.
Dummy X.
Oh, we're doing the dummy thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was about the speed?
On the actual sprite.
This one.
Yeah, the real one.
Wait, so
You basically make every animation you want synced. You set the speed of the animation to 0.
So
So
only
why
the
is
ones
there-
that should be synced.
Yes.
so why is there an X with dark?
That means
Why is there an X with dark metamorphosis?
He's using the devil
this
side.
is for the both animations, right? For the walking and shooting. So both need to have speed to 0, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is 0 and this is also 0. Well, no, this is X, but still.
I get it.
Ow.
What? I mean, if I'm wrong, then Tommy can correct me.
No,
So
you're
I
right,
still-
Paul.
I still don't see why, but I'll be a good boy and listen to you guys.
It doesn't interfere with the system.
Because we're setting the speed to the dummy's animation speed, basically.
Sounds
So
kind of
you-
confusing.
It's just a
Yeah,
convenient, basically it's just a convenient way to know which sprites which animations are going to be synced. Because, you know, if the speed is 0, then you sync it with the dummy, basically. It's just convenient.
Hovering, going forward. Hovering, going back. Going back from going forward. Yes, you need a lot of things.
Anyway, I'm going to take a piss, be back in 8 hours.
Yeah, we needed to know that, but okay.
You, Mario.
Okay, that's all, I think. Yeah, that's all the animations that need syncing, I think.
Oh, and after that you create your dummy object from your player's sprite.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, you already have other animation, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, what you do, okay, no, you have your dummy object, okay, with other animation. So, in the dummy object now, oh, right, I have the delay. I have to think about that.
Yeah. No, just keep going.
Oh, in the dummy object, you remove the shoot variant of the animation
I remove it.
because you only need one animation as a reference for the main
Okay.
sprite.
Let's remove all these. Remove. Moving this. This goes away. This goes away. Not this one. This. This. This as well. Just make this bigger. This animation. This one. Crouching. And that's it.
Okay. Oh, once you have that, you need an event that check if the player sprite animation is equal to 0. And if that is the case, the animation frame will be synced to the dummy object.
So, sprite, I need to check the speed. right? So I compare the animation speed. If it's 0, then
And you set the animation frame of the sprite, the
set
dummy
frame
sprite frame.
to dummy x dot animation frame. Yeah. The problem is I have a few other animations that also have 0 speed.
Which ones?
The teleporting,
Why does it have 0?
because it starts on the beam and it only, actually begins the animation when it lands.
Oh. But for that you can always stop the animation or start of layout, then play the animation instead of setting the speed to 0.
Okay, I'll try that. I could also use another object for the beam.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's yeah.
just like in a Mega Man Micro World.
Yeah. Okay, I know there's another one. I think it's the ladders.
one.
Ladder climbing? No, it's. Oh, that's. Well, I'm not gonna need this one. Just delete it. The railing. Token. Show you. Attack.
Just keep the animation that need to be used as references. Everything that doesn't need to be synced can be removed from the dummy.
Yeah, okay. That's all. It was just the teleport animation. So this is enough, right? So now I need to set up the animation system. Oh, that's another thing. Let's save this. Green Biker Dude, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, mi buen. ¿Cómo está? Animations. This is not gonna be easy, right?
It's not easy, but it's not that hard.
Okay, I'll take this time to dummy and sprite. This should be player sprites. So this applies to all objects. There's something I definitely will have to do. I'm gonna have to rename every single animation so they are generic ones. So it's walk, jump, shoot, dash, etc.
Oh, I got the banana.
You got the banana?
Potassium.
So this is default. This is default. This is web. I don't need this one. No, keep it, just in case. This one actually I don't. Removing that.
Hey Tommy,
Yeah.
did you stream Deltarune because you said you wanted to, but you didn't? I think.
I played it on my side anyway.
I see.
Yeah, Deltarune, both of those games I think are better to just play by yourself.
It's actually the first game of like the Undertale Deltarune series that I'm actually playing for myself, and I'm glad I am.
I mean, if you want to watch a walkthrough or something, not actually play it, that's also fine. But if you want to play it, I think it's better to just play it at your own pace, not streaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think playing Deltarune is more important than playing Undertale purely because Undertale's battles are far more boring than Deltarune's.
I don't know if boring is the word I would use, but yeah.
Not as advanced.
Yeah. That's a word that an asshole wouldn't use. So yeah, that one.
Me too. Need to actually add the right armor animations too. I know that John wants that.
Maybe.
I saw.
Wait, shit, I need to do this for the dummy as well. Oh, fuck.
I will make those sprites.
The what for what?
I can make those sprites right now.
What do you mean? The right armor ones?
Yes.
But we already have those. It's just not in the engine.
Wait, we have like right armor sprites for X?
Now you actually left me wondering, do we have those?
No, I don't think we actually do.
I seem to remember seeing them in the Hanson Key shape. I vaguely remember seeing them.
Hold on, let me check. Maybe like in the original sprite, but I don't remember like doing like any sprite.
You know what? This is a good time, I think, to show that. Let me open a sprite right away. Real quick. Does it show in the stream? It does, but why is it on top? Why is this on top? It shouldn't be up top. What? I'll just hide it. No. OBS, please. Okay. Let's show this real quick. Because this is the person that made this possible, you know. Hanson Key made this great X sheet for like an advanced extreme style X. He made all of these and I'm super grateful. He made a great work here. We're still editing a few of them, mostly to fit with the game's needs. We changed a bit of the style, you know, for something more on style with the game. But the original sheet was made by him. So he takes all the credit for that. He's amazing. He's an amazing spriter. He does have some difficulty communicating because he's from South Korea, doesn't speak English well. But he still tries his best. So, all the kudos to him. Great guy. Also, I can see that no, they are indeed not in the sheet.
Yeah, I can quickly
So
fix
yeah,
that.
we need to make right armor sprites for X.
I can quickly do that.
I think I can show the sprites here. Let's see. This is where we hold all of X's animation stuff. Now there's a lot of things. And this is the boy that's gonna be in the game, you know. Or armor, the chaser armor. Also have the other armors, you know, you saw in the demo. First armor, we made some changes to it so it looks a bit nicer. But maybe not this much. Just the second armor, the third armor, fourth armor. You actually begin the game with this one? Well, it depends actually. If you start the game on hard, you do not get an armor. You start with an armored X.
Good.
I'm gonna
Then
stay.
there's
I'm gonna
the,
stay.
you know, everyone's favorite one.
Oh yeah, the first arm. Oh yeah. I forgot about the first.
Also made other armors just for fun, you know, the common mission X. Something I like to call the Ultima armor, you know, the common mission ultimate thing.
Command armor.
It's just for fun. There's the glide armor, the shadow armor, blade, Gaia, Falcon, and I don't know where these came from, but they're cool. So that's X. As for the armors, I did mention before that we want to use parts for that. So you have to equip them like you would equip the X6 parts, you know, Speedster, Ultimate Buster, Buster Plus, etc. You equip the abilities for the armors, not the armors themselves. It's only the data. But if you equip all the parts of a whole set of the armor, you actually get the armor to show up on the screen. Like it works in the extreme games. You know that it only shows up when you have all the parts. But that's only for the older armors, you know, the retro ones. For the actual armors in the game, you still get the armors part by part. So they show up as you get them.
Actually, so you actually did do. Excuse me. You actually did do one frame for like right armor X, but it's only like one frame, and it was like to test like one of the right armors.
Oh,
but yeah, I can like do something quick.
Okay. So if the animation is not moving and it's on the floor, set the animation to default. If the player is jumping, set the animation to jump. Simple stuff. If the player is falling... Wait, what's going on? Tommy? Tommy?
Yes.
I think I can hear your audio. You're watching a video?
Oh. You're not supposed to hear it because I have my headphones on.
Oh. I'll still hear it. I'm sorry. Wait.
Anyway, I'm going to take a break, so good luck, guys.
Okay. See ya.
Okay.
Good luck, Ken.
Oh wait, I'll have to explain it then. Ah, shit.
Yes.
Yep. I'll be counting on you, boss.
Have fun. And eat your banana.
Get the banana. So it's on the floor. I can just copy this one. It's moving. It's on the floor. Set the animation to walk. Walk, jump, fall. What else? The wall jumps. Wall sliding. Timer will clang. Will clang to 0. Sprites. I need to change the name of this one. Should be slide 1. It should be. Oh, no. Just keep it that way. The animation's gonna be problematic. Jacked out. I'll ask once more. Which booba? Oh, why do you want the booba so much? Come on, man. There's better things alive than the booba. Wall jump. We should change the animation too. Slide 2. I should really rename that, but some other time. That's the wall jump, the sliding. Then there's the shooting. I don't want to do the shooting. I'm scared. But I think I should. Okay, so how do I do this for the shooting? Regarding the syncing, I should probably on X pressed set the animation to shoot.
Oh, you're asking me?
I suppose. I mean, you're the one that understands this.
Well, yeah, basically whenever you set an animation that you want synced up, you set up both the Mega Man and the dummy to play the same animation. Like when Mega Man is walking, the dummy also is set to walk, as well as Mega Man jumps, the dummy is set to jump.
Hold on. So when you're shooting on the ground, I think I need a supplement for this, right?
You're shooting on the ground and not moving, then that's not something you sync up.
Wait, but how do I change the animations themselves?
What do you mean?
Like, should I use a different group for animations? So it changes.
Well, I personally have like an animations group.
No, I mean for. Like, I set the animation, let's say that the player's moving, okay? It's moving in the ground. So you say set the animation to walk, to run, or whatever. So when it's shooting, what should I do to set it to shoot?
Oh, just set it to shooting. The animation. Oh,
wait, no. I remember you had a timer for the shooting.
Yes.
So how does that work?
I'm looking at my own stuff right now, just so I can explain it better. No, I'm not good at explaining.
Oh, damn it.
Look, man.
I think when you shoot, you start the timer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's start timer.
Have a function shoot and on shoot.
I think this was timer. 14 frames. That's how much again? 0.016 times. Okay, so it's 0.224. This is place once, and this is the shoot timer. Okay. Starts a timer. Shoot timer for that many seconds. So here and here, right?
I think I have it set to like 0.5 seconds. Half a second for the buster.
So the animations change depending on the timer, right?
Yes.
So I copy this and add a new condition. How do I check for the timer though?
On X pressed before, also stop the timer, stop shoot. I have it named that.
Wait, what?
On X pressed, when
Yeah?
you have the timer. Fuck, the stream is the stream on YouTube is delayed, so
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be delayed. Yeah.
yeah, so I can't exactly follow what you're doing at the current time. But on that same event, before you start the timer, stop the timer. Just so if you press it again, then you know it restarts properly.
So I
Know
should
what I mean?
stop it
Yeah.
at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Checked out. We need more female characters. Well, yeah, we do.
We do
So
have...
that's why we do have a female Maverick, you know, in the game, a female boss. I thought that would be good to have, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any female bosses in the X games, except for, you know, things like Command Mission. But for the number ones, I don't think we have any.
Excite has the sunflower.
But Sunflower isn't female.
Wait, it isn't? I thought it was.
Yeah, that's the Japanese. That's the English voice. That's just kind of weird.
Huh.
Well, oh, okay. Okay. I guess I was wrong.
It happens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Wait, on the numbered games for the X games, we never have a female boss. So we are planning to change that. You can see that boss in my Twitter. You know, I already posted the art for the 8 bosses, and she's there. She's a Phantom Datura. She's a female boss for this game.
Damn, I was not aware that Optic Sunflower was a dude.
Yeah, you know, it's complicated. It's the
Yeah.
same game with Lumine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
there's-
Lumine I kind of caught on, like, quickly, but, like, this is news to me on Sunflower.
Okay, so again, can you help me with the timer? I still don't get it. The timer itself. So there's a timer here, you're right, for the shooting.
Yeah.
So how do I check if the timer is running? I can't do it. Because if I get the actions, I only get on timer, so when the timer actually ended. So I cannot check if the timer is currently running, you know. So how did you do it?
The timer is to set a variable on the hitbox to false.
Oh,
On timer stop shoot, I set the variable shooting to false.
oh, I see. Let's set that variable. It should be shooting, right?
Yeah, that's what I
It's a
have. Yeah.
boolean. So
It's
the
a
timer
boolean.
turns the variable off.
Yes. And when you press the button, it, you know,
It turns
enables
on.
it. Yep. That's how
Set
you check.
boolean. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Set
boolean.
shooting to true.
Yes.
This also set shooting to true and shooting to true. So this is for when player's not shooting. Now I understand this.
Yeah.
Finally. And then there's the ones for when he is shooting. So this one should be shoot. This should be walk shoot.
Does X have a tip though? I don't think he does, right? It's
Jump,
unused.
shoot. What?
Does X have a tip though?
No,
Repeat
no,
that.
he doesn't.
Okay, that's
apparently he
okay.
does.
That makes things a lot easier, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't we like kind of agree that he needs one anyway?
Yeah, we can make a tippy toe.
I mean, yeah, it's
Why not?
just a bit more work.
I suppose.
Yeah. That reminds me, I still actually need to fix the tiptoe shooting online. Because like it works, it's just that he doesn't change the sprite. For some reason. Just something I must have forgotten. Something conflict.
So now I have the problem with the Walsh jump
Why?
because it's kind of specific. I think I can get this one here. For the clinging. Then there's the kicking. The wall jump. This one's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Probably I could just do it here instead. Shooting. And if it's not shooting. There's sprites. It's animation 2. Like 2. I need to change the name of this. It's this. There we go. Oh, no, keep it here. This one should be slide one shot. So these are the shooting animations. These are the not shooting animations. Okay, they go in this group. I'm gonna save. And I need to pin the player, the sprites.
Yeah.
So this should be set to position player image 0. Shooting to change what spawns the shots. Should not be the player objects, should be the sprites. There we go. Saving again. So the dummy just stays here out of view and the sprite actually moves. Fingers crossed. Well, no. What's happened? Ah, right. I know what I did. I did something wrong, yeah.
Oh.
It should not be player sprites. It should be...
Wait, why did the shot go backward?
I forgot to do something. Hold on. I forgot to mirror the sprites. Okay, there's that. Save. This might look weird, so let's check this. Oh, I forgot to do the dashing.
Dashing is good.
Oops. There's a problem. Oh, right, I forgot to stop the shooting variable. Right. Where's the shooting? Certain thing, layer, timer, shoot timer. When it stops, it should disable shooting. Where is it? Where is it? False. Trying again. Wait, this one's extended. Let's change it. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not working well.
No.
Wow, what?
Huh?
He's twitching in the air.
Well, I have to wait and to see that.
Well, that's a problem. Should probably start these on current frame. You should have a trigger once. These two, and you as well.
X has a lot of animations, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jumping alone is 3 animations. For the jumping, for the falling, and landing.
Yeah. Talk about whatever you want, Jack. It's a free country. Well, I think you're in a free country. I don't know where you live yet.
Okay, that fixed it.
That's good. I can't see it, so I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Still kind of twitchy, I don't know. Well, I've seen a lot of people that have that same problem with twitchy animations when you're jumping.
That's weird. Do you think it's something to do with the origin?
No, I don't think it's the origin.
Okay, I think I'm done with the light armor piece.
Nice.
Probably need some polish.
Hi, yes, what do you want?
To see if my right armor.
Are you sure Sovereign Falls corrupted development? Actually, I don't.
That's the neat part. He doesn't.
Yeah, no, I don't follow corrupted. Not anymore. I'll just wait until the game's out. It's released. So okay, so there's some basic movement here.
Yeah.
Some basic. I just reverted to Spanish. Hola amigos, ¿cómo están?
Básico.
Movimiento básico.
Więc mówisz po prostu, tak?
I forgot to do the dash.
Again?
Yeah.
The most important part of the next game.
Also the heavy shot animation, I forgot that. But I think I'll stop here because I'm getting super hungry, super tired. It's been 4 hours, I think.
Same.
So
Yeah.
I think this is all we'll do for today.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I can explain it better on Discord privately, I guess. You know?
Well, that explains why they don't show up in JKB streams anymore. Well, that's the point, yeah.
Well, yeah. The fact you remember Sol popping up on streams, like in stream chat. I guess you were like, I still laugh to this day that you were so influential to Corrupted, like more so, like very much so for someone who never was on the team, and then you just fucked off.
Well, kind of.
Like the fence on the Hydra, they're yours. You made that.
Well, no, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I'm just hoping for JKB to finish the game, and then I'll play it.
Yeah.
For the development itself, well, I'm still busy with my own, so
yeah,
I just still see the big news maybe. But yeah.
Hope I can catch your next stream out, that you have to subscribe and don't forget to hit the bell.
Yeah.
Click like so it helps.
Yeah,
the
like,
algorithm.
subscribe, and all that mumbo jumbo streamer thingy that people say. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I thought it would be, a lot less entertaining. But at least I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun as well watching this.
Yeah.
I did.
According to YouTube statistics, 99% of watching people are not subscribed to the channel, and that kind of blows. So, when people get them subscriptions.
Yeah, well, that would really help, but it's okay. If you guys like the content here, that's something I want to fix here. Making more videos and streams and things, so let's look forward to that.
Just saying, people who aren't subscribed, their houses seem a lot more flammable than those who are subscribed.
Shut up!
Just saying.
Yeah. So I'll work on making the stream nicer, making maybe a layout for this.
Oh, yeah,
so that's it. Thank you everyone again. We'll see you maybe. I'll announce when we have another stream. In my regular channels, Twitter. For now, Discord and YouTube maybe.
Yes.
And we will see what happens then.
See ya.
So thank you guys. See ya.
Take care, guys.